God, looks so much like a fucking Dark Souls character. I still want to change the helmet. But, how's it going, everybody? Loading in, loading in, loading in. There we go. Excuse me. And that's... Well, maybe. Actually, hold on. Let me take a closer look at the, Maybe? Well, no, it doesn't look metallic enough. So I don't think so. No, not that. This. Keep the fucking gear on, please. That actually doesn't look too bad. It's the wrong one. Forest of the Lost Shepherd. How high up does this go? Okay, so that's how high it goes. Damn, okay. A lot higher than I expected. Oh wait, shit. I forgot to swap over. My bad. Alright. Let's see. I forgot to do mini roulette. Who am I gonna get? Huh. A beady eye. Middle of nowhere. Is that just out here, or is that like upstairs, or what? Oh, that must be the raid quest. Okay. Huh. Got a viper. You know, I could go unlock some more classes. Bet I could do that. Aren't you the mortal bound to fair Ul? Yes. Interesting. Whoops. Oh, wow. Upper Lenosha is about to have a thunderstorm. No idea how Upper Lenosha is gonna have... Well, actually... Oh, yeah, I'm thinking... never mind, I'm thinking Limsa. Never mind. Upper Lenosha is gonna have thunderstorm. Western's gonna have heavy winds. Eastern's gonna have... Honestly, I would love it if you asked about the source from the first, or the first from the source. They're like, I don't know why I know that, but it's going to be this. Crystalline mean. No. Poet doesn't know it. Okay, whatever. Pour one out. Shadow walk with me. So yeah, it's over there. Pendants is what's gone. Okay. Glenard. Hey, Serg. Okay, so... Let's see, where's the mender at? I think over here. Yep, they're there. Axel. I'm gonna return to Foundation. I want to check something over here. Days of Ishgard. Huh. Hey, Seeger's got a quest. See, they're our closure. It will tell you you're 1 and you're 2. You can choose. Ah, Cyril. It so happens I have a letter for you. But before we talk about that, mind telling me what you've been getting yourself into lately? You and your scions, I mean. I have an inkling, perhaps. I don't think you have... I don't think you're prepared for this kind of shit. Witten's, had to go and kill a host of sin eaters. Witten saved another world as it happens. Come again? Reflections of the Source? Parallel world sin eaters? What in the 7 hells are you on about? Something tells me this is only going to make sense if you walk me through it from the beginning. Step by step. Alright. So, it started whenever the Scions kept getting summoned, their souls, to the First. And they kept trying to summon me, but it kept latching on to everyone else since I was resisting. And, right then. So, to sum up, you were swept into yet another realm-shaking conflict, were you? Long and short of it, yeah. Well, of course you were. You have insatiable hunger for it, don't you? Hey, this shit just happens to me. I'd take a break if I could. And even when you bite off more than you can chew, you refuse to let go. What? As if you didn't know. Hells, from the moment I laid eyes on you, I suspected you were a particular blend of impulsive and stubborn. Takes a special kind of bastard to become a Dark Knight, much less a warrior of light, don't you think? Well, warrior of light, warrior of darkness, maybe a warrior of twilight, I guess, at this rate. Travel into a doomed world and pledged your sword to a futile cause. You fought, and you fought, and you fought, and in the end you won the day. Though I know it wasn't without loss, without sacrifice. Victories like that are always bought with blood. You and your comrades paid that price all the same. That faraway land and her people live on because you all were willing to fight to the bitter end, because you were too stubborn to die. And because of love, I'm sure. Being grim and dark will link you so far, don't you remember? It's like the Mughals, like Sir Umpang himself said. The flame in the abyss, the love you bear for the ones you hold most dear, that is the source of true strength. Cyril could have never made it this far if his heart wasn't filled to the brim with love. Is this a roundabout way of asking me about my heart's desires? Let's not and say we did, eh? I'm sure that Thancred fellow you mentioned would provide a far more meaningful and interesting response. Maybe. Having to look after the reincarnation of a surrogate daughter is certainly... No, I suppose on some level I can relate. What? I've not once thought of you as my father. Well, no, I mean, we're not even of the same race. Of course no one would ever look at us and assume. What? If you want to put a label on it, then would you prefer master and disciple? Manservant and noblewoman? Sid? Oh, Chocobo's awesome. Whatever you damn well like. Gods, you be daft sometimes. Hey, what did I tell you about calling me that? Children, am I right? Best we give her a moment to cool her head. For now, let's talk about that letter I mentioned. It's addressed to you, but who penned it I cannot say. It was delivered to me by a young woman of the broom. Looney, I think her name was. Said she'd seen us with you out and about in Ishgar before and reckoned that if she had left it with us, you'd eventually be around to pick it up. Before you ask, no, I've not taken a peek, so its contents remain complete and utter mystery to me. As for the sender, you'll have to pester Looney at the Holy Stables if you want to know more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an angry girl to mollify. Unsigned letter. Within the sealed envelope is a paper, which you unfold to find a message written in a strangely familiar scrawl. Cyril Corvair, you'll forgive me for the sudden correspondence and the secrecy. You helped me, in a way, once upon a time. It's past time I said as much, and so, here we are. Feels like a lifetime ago, come to think of it, Amit. You've been through quite a lot since then, accomplished incredible things. I'd like to think that, in some way, I was part of your journey. Is this the kid? Far from the best, no doubt, but for me and my own journey, I think it's safe to say that you've been, well, there's no suitable words to describe it, really. I've done things, made decisions. Looking back, I can't help but feel more than a little foolish. But such is life, and we have to seize what few opportunities we have for closure. Even if it is through written word and not face to face. So wherever you are, I hope you're happy, still fighting, still adventuring, still doing what you love. Be well. The letter bears no signature or any obvious clues as to the author's identity. Perhaps Looney can shed light on this mystery. It's you. It's really you. Cyril Corvair, my hero. Honestly, I never thought I'd get to see you again, much less speak with you. Oh, I'm sorry, you probably don't remember me at all, do you? I'm not surprised. All in a day's work, I suppose, saving silly little fools like me. It was so long ago when you rescued me from those temple knights who were trying to take me away from my grandmother. I still remember it like it was yesterday, though. You swung that great big sword of yours, bellowing all kinds of terrible threats and sending them running. I'm sure you might I'm sure some might say you overdid it, but thanks to you, my grandmother and I never heard from that lot again. And ever since Sir Amric and his allies came into power, we've had a lot less of that trouble all over. But let me guess, you didn't come all this way just to see me, did you? You know, I do recognize you from that. But, no, more curiosity as to the letter you delivered. The letter, huh? I thought so. It wasn't me who wrote it, I can tell you that much. I got it from a knight I befriended after tending to his chocobo a couple of times. Sir Patronate. He said that it was to be delivered to the hero of the Scions, a peerless warrior with 1,000 victories to his name. After he described your features in detail, it all fell into place, and since I was certain you'd eventually pay a visit to your friends, I offered to take it to them. Anyway, he was the one you need to talk to if you're after the sender. Maybe check the congregation? I mean, that's where knights congregate, I assume. You? How may I be of service to you, Muscovia? I believe you had sent this letter? The letter? Oh, what a relief to see that it arrived unmolested. It was entrusted to me by Orella of Ralga's Reach. After the battle at Gimlet Dock, I spent a few nights there, you see. I can only assume that whoever sent it to the Reach had heard tell of the battle between you and Lord Xenos, and how you had been brought to the Barber. However, by the time it arrived, you had long since been spirited away to Ishgard. Had Looney not recognized you from my stories, I do not know how I might have seen it. I do not know how I might have seen it to your hand. If you seek the author, mayhap you should pay a visit to the Reach. I know only what I told you, but surely Orella can tell you more. May the Fury watch over and keep you, friend. That was not high at all. Alright, so. Off to Ralga's Reach. Kind of feels like Cloud. Big Buster Sword looking sword on the back. Orella, it's been some time. A pleasure to see you. What's that long-haired boy of yours again? I'm sorry? No, it's, this. It's about the letter, isn't it? It came with a shipment of supplies from Little Alamigo, as I recall. God, you're just sending me all over the fucking place, sender of this letter. Can only presume the sender was hoping that Commander Hex would see it to it personally. But I'm not surprised it escaped unnoticed given the chaos at Gimlet Dock after. It found its way into my medical supplies, and as you well know, I decided to let that Ishgardian knight take charge of its delivery. In any event, I advise you to continue your search in Little Alamigo, and if anyone there knows aught of the letter's author, it will be Gundabald. Alrighty. Well met, Cyril. I was not expecting your visit. What brings you to Southern Thanalan this evening? I've received a letter and trying to seek the writer. This letter, you say? And you seek the author. If you read it, then you know their heart, and what you meant to them, how you changed their life for the better. It is a feeling I understand all too well, which is why I agreed to send this letter with the supplies to Ralgar's Reach. Yet, you never were one to let a mystery remain unsolved, were you? You seek answers, closure. I will not deny you this. At the Red Rooster Stead in Lower Lenosha, you will find a man named Godherd. Speak with him. Perhaps then you will find a measure of peace. Godherd? Excuse me. Oh, it's Lower Lenosha, not Lower, whatever. Alright. You look familiar. why does he look familiar? Oh, gods, it's you. But why are you here? Something about a letter. You really don't remember any of it? The Kikirin bandits, a certain merchant who may have overstepped his bounds just a trifle? The Kikirin bandits? I've dealt with quite a few Kikirin bandits. I may need a... You're a right bloody mess when you return to the dry docks with my wares, and I do mean bloody. Oh, the guy who had his wares stolen by the Kikirin. I remember that. That was ages ago. I say, is none of what I'm telling you ringing a bell, really? Not even the part where I refuse to thank you and demand that you pay me restitution for the property you yourself returned to me? Well, seeing as I've already confessed it, I may as well reiterate it was me. That was just the beginning of my bad luck, as it happens. A string of bad decisions left me in debt to some very unforgiving fellows, and before I knew it, they had taken damn near everything I had owned. I was friendless, penniless, and hopeless. And let me tell you, running afoul of the Warrior of Light had not done me any favors either. There was a time when I couldn't help but blame you for all my misfortunes. And then, one day I was rummaging through my meager possessions. I had an epiphany. I stumbled upon a package from the shipment you recovered from me from that ill-fated day. Flower bulbs, stained with Kikirin blood, but viable for cultivation. Still brimming with the potential to grow and thrive. Before I knew it, I was cradling the package to my breast, sobbing and moaning like a mad fool. For a fool is exactly what I had been. I had been offered a kindness without let or lien, and instead of thanking this generous hero, I'd spat in his face. So I left that life behind. Save for the bulbs I brought here with me here. Apprenticed myself to the botanist and resolved to start anew. And wouldn't you know it, the stubborn little fiends finally bloomed for me. I suppose it's only fitting that you'd show up again that very day. I have 1,000 regrets, but none greater than how I spoke to you. I say this not to beg your forgiveness, but to tell you how you changed me for the better, and to thank you for the opportunity. I do have one request, if you are amenable to it. I pray you accept a flower, one of the precious few that has bloomed. Token of my heartfelt appreciation for my personal savior. Admittedly, this particular breed is perhaps best suited for funerals and farewells, but if you'd rather not keep it for yourself, perhaps there's someone else who might welcome it. I would say so. Someone else indeed. be no answer but this, can there? Let us wait for a time, you and I. In the cold, in the snow, in the dark. Where it all ended. First fight with him. Clever, clever, clever. Or are we just playing it by ear? No matter. I wanted this once. More than anything. Chance to speak and be heard. But neither of us needs it anymore. And if we were to look deep within ourselves, we would realize that we never did. We are the stories we tell ourselves. The brave hero, the tortured soul, the altruist, the pragmatist. He will tell you who they see, but you and you alone know who you are. For I speak only for myself. If you find comfort in my words, they are yours for the taking. That is your choice, now and ever after, as it has always been. Now comes your part. To cloak yourself in the fiction. To breathe life into the dead. To give a voice to the voiceless. As we did together that day, when you gave us our answer. Was it ever mine? Just taking a quick screenshot there. God damn it, not the fucking rhino again. Here we go again with this shit. Excuse me. Lame, I can't go that way. me say? Ah, yes, you're the ward. You may pass. Yeah? Apologies for storming off earlier. You'd think I would be more mature than that, after everything I've been through. Welcome back, Cyril. As you can see, Riel and I are getting along swimmingly, so you needn't worry about us in the slightest. Not one bit. Just the fact that you had to add in not one bit makes me worried. So, what did that mysterious unsigned letter? Did your grand search for answers lead you anywhere interesting? An old acquaintance. Not so. Well, glad to hear it, I suppose. Dark night, a dark day's night. I think I'll keep Imperial Nuisance. I like being the Imperial Nuisance. Until such time as the Imperials are no longer an enemy of the world, I shall continue being the Imperial Nuisance. Alright, so let's see. Excuse me. Retire to an inn room, please. That is... Okay, I like the shade of blue there. That's a nice blade. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Wrong button. Have to swap over to this. Because I'm trying to remember where it is I needed to go. Okay, actually, there is one thing I need to do. Let's see. Nah, not actually gonna do that. Be hilarious though. Alright. I was told to do the job quest, so da. What is that? Oh, I'm not sure what that symbol means. That's roulette. That's AFK. Not sure what that one is, but I know the Pokeball, but I don't recognize that one. Roleplay. Not sure what that one is. Enshroud. Up the mirror shroud. Allows for a shroud gauge accumulation upon the land of gibbet, gallows, and guillotine. I want to get my hand on him. Oh, Cyril, listen, we found out where the boss is being held, but I'm warning you that how it isn't pretty. An envelope arrived at headquarters this morning. I opened it and inside was... Shite. Inside it was a letter written in blood. There's no doubting whose it was. Orcus is reveling in his own cruelty. The letter said he's waiting for us at the dusk vigil. God knows what he's doing to her now. Let's get this done with then. I've called on every able-bodied member of the family for this one. We're heading out as soon as everyone's assembled. We're here, Herman, and we're all waiting outside. We're ready to repay the debt we owe Drusilla, with our lives if we must. Souls courageous and hearts of hardened steel, for leader's sake, for family's ideal. Into the demon's lair they shall soon shall tread, to end this foul terror, his reign of dread. The boss would beam with pride to see this group of cold-blooded killers. Alright, Cyril, we're ready when you say the word. Face Orcus and you won't be coming back. What? Now we might not hold a candle to the likes of you, but we've got skills. You'll need someone to distract Orcus, right? Then you can move in for the kill while his back's turned. Don't tell us to stay here with our thumbs up our asses while the boss is suffering. Drusilla wouldn't want you throwing your lives away. What do you know about what she wants? Herman, listen. Maybe he's right. I know he's right, goddammit. Doesn't mean he doesn't chafe. Boss wouldn't trust just any man with the Reaper's arts. Cyril has proven himself worthy time and again. If you're going alone, take that with you. For the boss. No self-respecting Reaper can reap without their scythe. I'll make sure she gets it. Now go and make Orcus rue the day he crossed into this world. Near Bane Pool. Falcon's Nest, okay. Whew. My eye level is way too fucking low for that shit. 525, good God. Maybe I'll do some, there we go. Nice. Hell's Lid. I don't know why I've done this one. Oh, excuse me. Kaja of the Seven Flames. Ooh, somebody's gotta keep a close eye on that tank. Uh-oh. Healer. Whoo! Shit. Uh-oh. Yikes. Kama Itachi. Uh-oh. Whew. Can I survive? Can I survive? Ah, so close. Dang it. I'm not gonna take the weakness. I'm just gonna go ahead and so close. We got his friend coming in. Reisen Tatsunoko. Alright, let's see. Everyone new, Boltstrom new. Ooh, a little too far back, Iffy. Whew, shit. That was close. I want to get out of there. Alright. And there we go. Did you find her? No, not journal. Did you find her? Excuse me. Nice. Come on, DPS. Hear, feel, think. Is darkness clad in steel? For its triumph thou must look to the light. Essence torn from the ultimate weapon. No matter, it still harbors the might of other icons. To vanquish the darkness. This as well? Impossible! The ultimate weapon is not spent of icon power yet. Excuse me. Damn it. Hit it too late. Hit the wrong one first time, then it... I panicked and forgot which button was the arm's length. Discuss with all your being. And voila.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Hello, La Habrea.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
It helps, but it's not the power.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aled failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Close thing you can get to a frickin' nuclear explosion in FF14.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I love the unskippable ones. Sorry to disappoint, guys, but you ain't getting rid of me that easy. Explosion! Drake, you might want to move. Woo! Not strength shield me again. Good. Whoo! Oh, nice. Got 2 player comps. How's my Saturday looking? Let me double check real fast. Okay, 720. Mysterium. Whew, that's gonna take nearly all of it. What does this one even look like? That it looks like a very brutal scythe. Don't have anything I can use for. No, whatever. Excuse me. Turn to foundation, because it's cheaper that way. Excuse me. Wait, no, is it the right way? No, it's up here. $450. Okay. What is a good way to get tomestones? Alright. How do I unlock Boja? That's my question right now. Let me look this up real quick. Since Nova's not telling me, let's see. I've already finished the Evilise raids. I have a quest in Kugane called Hail to the Queen. Oh, that's the relic quest, okay. Hey, bird.
Bye.
Alright, so I need to go to Kugane. Quest in Kugane, Hail to the Queen. NPC named Kaiten. Quest Hail to the Queen. Alright, so they're in the Kugane Dori. Got it. Start over here. Ah, there he is. Judging by the look of relief on Kaiten's face, you have saved him a great deal of time. Hail to the Queen. My lord, what auspicious timing. I intended to send a missive to the Rising Stones, but it seems that is no longer necessary. Master Hancock wishes to speak with you regarding a matter of grave import. I can but imagine what other duties yet demand your attention. Still, he would request you meet him in the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience. Of course. Been a while since I've spoken with Hancock. Yes, Ruby Bazaar offices. And so he returns at last. From what the Taro has told me, you've come a rather long way, to put it mildly. And while the Scions remained locked in slumber, she sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching for a champion to assist her in your absence. Though, as you have no doubt surmised, I did not call you here to discuss such matters. I've received word from Lord Hien that the Bosnian resistance, our comrades in the East Alliance, seek the aid of distinguished heroes in their fight against the Empire. And naturally, your name immediately sprang to mind. Bosnian resistance, you say? Indeed, from a small nation found to the southern reaches of Ilisbard to the west of Dalmasca. They were no doubt among the first to fall to the Empire. Yet it would seem their hearts have yet to give way to despair. And with the Empire now in disarray, they would seize the opportunity to fight back. If you would know the details in full, I think it best you speak with Lord Hien. His endless list of commitments makes him a hard man to find, however, so perhaps you can have one of his attendants at the House of the Fierce track him down for you. Shadowfire, welcome to the stream. Can't quite tell if that's getting bigger or not. Ah, okay. Alright, let's see. So I need to go to House of the Fierce in Yangsha. Ooh, excuse me. Greetings, good sir. Lord Hien has been expecting you. When word reached us of the Bosnian resistance, Lord Hien knew at once there was but one man to whom he could turn. He left to the coattails not long ago. The view of Doma Castle helps calm his mind. This way, if you please. So how's it going, Shadowfire? Sorry, atop the broken bridge. You will be most glad for your arrival. Yeah, I know that feeling. Not too bad for me. Enjoying the last day of my weekend, then going back to work tomorrow. Yugiri and Hien. Nice. Then again, Yugiri doesn't go anywhere that Hien doesn't. Do you remember when we first shared the view of this castle together? Still under the Guardian's control, perhaps, Yet for all their wickedness, its beauty would not be so easily sullied. It is good to see you, my friend. You must forgive me for going pleasantries, but our guest here is in dire need of your help. Masak of the Bolshin Resistance. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As you have no doubt already heard from Lord Hien, my people seek to reclaim our homeland from the Empire. Under his auspices, and that of the Eosian Alliance, we aim to do just that. However, we recently received word from the Fourth Imperial Legion that the Fourth Imperial Legion has been making plans of their own. It has long held the provinces of Nagshia, Dalmasca, and Bosnia in an iron grip, using its Dalmascan headquarters to house the bulk of its forces. Until recently, that is. They appear to be diverting resources and manpower to their forces stationed in Bosnia. In fact, 3 battalions are en route as we speak. We thought perhaps to strike before they could fully assemble, but the Bosnian resistance lacks the means to drive them off on its own. Aid from the Damascus resistance groups may have sufficed. Sadly, even the Fran of Lent's tears have been unable to bring an end to their fighting. All hope is not lost, however, for Lord Hien has made a most intriguing proposal. An idea not my own, I must confess. We have our old friend Gosetsu to thank. As the Empire tightened its grip on Doma, our people were at a crossroads. Were they to lay down and surrender, or stand up and fight? You sought me out, that I could become the spark that lit the fire of rebellion. Same must be done for the Bosnians. It would require a standard under which they can rally. A symbol of hope to steel them for what is to come. Lacking a living figurehead such as Lord Hien, my comrades and I looked to our nation's past for inspiration. There we found the answer we sought. Gunilda's blades. They were the elite guard of Queen Gunilda, possessed of weapons blessed by the gods. Their exploits would become legend after defending our people against the Allagans in the Third Astral Era. The strength of their steel is matched only by their dedication to the Queen. Should one lose their life in her service, their holy blade was then passed on to a successor. In time, their title would lend itself to the most renowned of their weaponry, the Gunblade. But in truth, each member of her guard was master of a unique weapon. Though these sacred relics have been lost to time, I would see them forged anew. Armed thus, our people would know no fear, and drive back our oppressors just as Queen Gunilda did the Allagans. An admittedly lofty and otherwise unattainable goal for one such as I, which is why I have traveled far and wide in search of great minds and greater heroes who might lend us their aid. We would be honored to have one of your renown at our side. We value the Bosnians' commitment to the cause, and I would see their plans come to fruition. Unfortunately, duty demands that I remain here. I could not in good conscience leave knowing the Empire yet threatens the border to Alamigo. Should you choose to accompany him to Bosnia, but I ask that you also act as a representative of the Eastern Alliance in my stead. I'll do what I can. Thank you, my friend. If there's aught else you require of the Eastern Alliance, you need only ask. Safe travels to you both. The airship to our base has been prepared for us at the Enclave's dock. I hope to see you there soon. Path to the past. When you have finished your preparations, meet me at the dock and we can be on our way. Mercantile Docks Skipper. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Sock. Our destination is Gangos, the Resistance's present base of operations. To ensure we remain unnoticed by the Empire, this ship is one of the few permitted to travel twixt Doma and the other provinces. Should you have need to travel to Gangos in the future, I ask you to come here to do so. Coming aboard, sir. Yes. That's a really nice looking one. Though she play host to the liberator of Doma and Alamigo himself, I do not think you could be persuaded to help us. Basalian, I think? I am Basalian, leader of the Bosnian resistance. Not the best choice for the job, if I am to be frank, but I will bear the title all the same. Bloody hells, man. You won't inspire much confidence speaking like that. Hey! What are you doing here? You're quite right, Master Geralt. While you're here, won't you come and welcome our guest? Huh? What in the 7 L's are you doing here? Came to help out. Eorzea's greatest hero and our finest blacksmith. With the two of you here, our plan is sure to succeed. With our Queen Gunilda, we're here to witness this. Wait, Cyril, just between us, I'm only here to pay off my debts to that black-hearted snake Rowena. You keep talking shit like that, and keep drinking like you do, you're only gonna get deeper in debt. She's been selling supplies to the Resistance, and they happened to mention they were in need of a smithy. She went and told them I'm the greatest bleeding smithy in the realm, with skills that have put Barrett himself to shame. Can't rightly say I'm even half what she's claimed, but I'll do my damnedest. They're happy to ply me with good grub and even better booze, so play along, will you? I mean, you are pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. Now that you're both here, I believe it is time our plans be made clear. Monsieur? Yes, of course. Our goal is to reforge the weapons wielded by Gunilda's blades. Simple in principle, less so in execution. The weapons themselves and most of the text denoting the history of Her Majesty and her guards were lost in to the devastation of the Fourth Umbral Calamity. That said, we have managed to obtain certain pieces of information, and coupled with Master Geralt's knowledge and expertise, we have made great strides in reproducing these vaunted blades of Eld. We worked out the manner of weapons they're wielding, their shape and weight, even the materials needed from your forge. But we've learned bugger all about what gives them spirit. It is said Queen Gunilda etched a holy inscription into each blade, thus granting them the power of the gods. Unfortunately, no records of any such engravings remain, but there is still hope. Though not but pale imitations, there once existed replicas which may very well have borne these inscriptions. Alas, they were lost when Borgia's citadel fell. Do you know of the Borgia incident? Sounds vaguely familiar. A bitter chapter in our history, for it would mark the end of Borgia as we knew it. 15 summers past, the Garleans were conducting experiments, seeking a means to make contact with the lesser moon Dalamud. Yep, because it always comes down to the fucking Alligans. Or the Asians, one or the other. They believed the satellite to be possessed of immense power, and a lunar transmitter was erected in hopes of harnessing it. But when the transmitter was activated and the signal sent, Dalamud responded with an immense blast of raw energy. The destruction wrought defied reckoning.
I'm sorry, are we going to skip over the fact that you're pretending to be surprised that the two divas of this universe were involved in yet another thing?
Oh, I'm not even pretending to be. I'm not even pretending to pretend to be surprised.
There you go.
It's always one of them. Always the Alligans or always the
You
Asians.
have to dabble in fucking everything. Get their hands all over it like Zeus in Greek mythology.
Honestly, that is not a bad description. All have their fingers in every pie they could possibly find. Just give it like another expansion, and we'd probably find something for the for a Tyrol. Citadel, the relic of Queen Gunilda's kingdom. What was left but smoke and ash. Hope I ain't lost yet, though. Citadel's been wiped off the bloody map, aye, but there's still a way for us to find those inscriptions. Or so I've been told. An explanation better left to one far more knowledgeable than I. Gonna leave the last over there to you. Scholarly types like her have a knack for rubbing me the wrong way. And I can't hardly understand half what they say in the first place. Mikoto. Just good to see you again, Cyril. Though I had hoped to accomplish more before your arrival. Sure, your help would be as invaluable now as it was aboard the Prima Vista. You're far too kind. If not for your heroism, Ramza and Alma would have... Calm down, everything turned out alright. From the onset of our endeavor, it was abundantly clear that one versed in aetherology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, who then introduced us to Mikoto. She is said to be one of the most brilliant minds among the students of Baldesian. And yet it is my ineptitude that demands your presence here. I was all but certain that Geralt and I alone would suffice in this. Alas. Something wrong? The matter she speaks of concerns a long-forgotten practice of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilizing uniquely aspected crystals, these seers were able to provide succor to those with ailments of the mind. They possess the ability to shape the very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that the patient may find some semblance of peace. That's, interesting. I too dismiss the notion that such practices could exist. That is until a recent excavation unearthed compelling evidence of their work. The crystals we believe were used in their healing. Unfortunately, we were unable to discern how they were meant to be used. It was at this junction that we positioned for Mikoto's assistance. Well, lass, made any progress? My initial analysis suggests the crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest they were most likely produced by the ancestral peoples of this area. What's more, the ethereal signature is strikingly similar to the oscillatory brain activity of brainwaves, which, when made to resonate with the distinctive frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations of an individual's... I've done it again, haven't I? I I think a simple approach is in order. Every living being is comprised of corporeal aether of the flesh, incorporeal aether of the soul, and the ethereal residue of their memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal aether, there would be but a walking corpse. Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal aether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. It's a good thing Alfie's not here. In either case, they may also retain some of their residual memories. That might explain the, gentle dead men. Aye, zombies and ghosts, I follow. These crystals are able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of memories. This allows the seers to probe the minds of their patients. That's all well and good, lass, but what if their mind ain't what it used to be? Or they was too deep in that cups to remember what you're looking for? An excellent question, Master Gold. We are all possessed of two types of memory, explicit and implicit. As the name suggests, explicit memories refer to an active remembrance of previous experiences, while implicit memories are acquired and stored passively. For example, when you make a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of the sound and the smells of the location, temperature, and so on. Perhaps a demonstration would better explain this phenomenon. Without a seer? Hello.
He's probably in his car.
Yeah, I think so.
So prepare for fucky Mike. No,
Fucking Mike.
fucky Mike.
Why the fuck? Okay, I think I've been watching too much committee, because, you said fucking Mike, and then immediately my brain went, me if I was a prostitute named Mike. I'm stopping by Quick Trip. Hopefully the trip will be quick. I just need a drink and like food. Like food. Not necessarily food, but like food. You know. Also, it's fucking hot as fuck out.
Hate the heat.
100 degrees out. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty warm. Low toasty. Just simply 100 degrees outside. Love that. Well, there's up when my car's on. Who's gonna call out post 2?
Yes.
Everyone,
Yes.
every person that's ever played D&D ever?
Yes. I didn't bother pinging anybody. I didn't need to. They were all gonna assume it's about them.
Add everyone.
They don't need to know who it's for. They knew who it was for.
Fuck. I will admit that there's a good chunk of the time when I'm making characters or like making future character ideas that it's a lot of the time it's just, hey, work. I'm at work. I'm doing fucking nothing else right now. Or like I'm working and doing nothing with my brain, but my body's active. So I need something to occupy my brain with. Hey, that's a cool idea. I'm gonna work on that for a little bit. It's also where the barrage of infusion ideas came from.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I appreciate those. By the way, we'll get to those when we have. Is next week? Is Wednesday good or?
Wednesdays are our stream days.
Wednesdays are stream days.
Yeah. The only reason why Darkus and I plan the stream today right now is just because we're trying to get Darkus into Endwalker. As without,
You're
as much
streaming
possible without
today?
rushing.
I know Dark
Yeah.
is streaming literally right now. Oh, by the way, hi chat. I'm supposed to acknowledge that you exist. Apparently.
I mean, you don't need to, but I'm pretty sure they would enjoy it.
You like that you dirty little chat, don't you? Where the fuck are we? Oh yeah, are Saturdays, are those also stream days?
Saturdays are fine.
Okay, because I've been shackled to breakfast duty on Saturday.
Okay, yeah, we could.
Dispense the brekkie to the residents. Oh,
Breakfast.
yeah. What did you think of the update?
Oh, did you not hear me fake yelling at you?
As I said, you had a fucky mic, and then you immediately made a Pornhub reference.
What? When? Oh,
Literally, as you were saying that, as you were doing the fake yelling. Because I didn't understand what the fuck you were saying.
oh no, I was just fake yelling at you. No, my fake reaction was, how the fuck did you do that? Why would you do that? And then I was like, nah, I'm just fucking with you.
Because I hate you, because you're cringe. You stinky ass.
Honestly, Tunnel Fighter was, not gonna lie,
It's just
I'm okay with this because Tunnel Fighter is really strong anyway. So tacking it onto a combat technique instead of having it be a fighting style is okay with me.
Like,
There was a reason that in vanilla they didn't put it as an actual fighting style. I left it in Ono Sarkana.
they left it in Arcana. And then, like, even if you decide to take it, like, you're eating up a fighting style and a feat and this and your probably another feat for the polar bastard thing, and while you're at it, you're confined to a weapon type to get the maximum. No, that's bullshit and cringe and dumb. So I'm just grabbing it and putting it on.
You put it on.
Yeah. Use protection, chat.
Yeah, like yesterday when I accidentally talked ass with my coworker.
Oh.
It's okay. I said no homo afterwards.
Good. Okay. You were wearing socks?
Yes, of course.
Thank goodness.
That's one of the coworkers that that's one of the. Yeah, he's one of the coworkers that is very fun to fuck around with. Because we just fucking, what's the word? Charge off one another. One of us will start it, and then it'll just keep rebounding back and forth and picking up momentum until it reaches the climax.
Naturally.
Thankfully, that won't be necessary.
This gives me.
When I was first told of the seers and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past. So the echo. I believe these people were blessed with a similar gift, and it is for that reason they were chosen to serve as seers. Though I too am possessed of the echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past as you do, and thus I've been unable to wield the power of these crystals. And that's why we called you here. Until now, I can do naught but posit theories. With your help, however, I may now put them to the proof. And you, Master Geralt, shall be my first test subject. Cyril, I would like you to recall the last time you experienced the echo. Concentrate on that feeling. Master Geralt, I need you to recall a memory of the past. It may be anything you like. You better not go poking around in there, digging out something unsavory like you hear, lass. Please, Master Geralt, focus. Honestly, not gonna lie, I would love a little desk lamp that looks like that. Curious. Oh, she got dragged along with us. Neat. This is most unexpected. For reasons I cannot yet explain, it appears the echoes allowed me to accompany you into his memory. Might be close proximity. Oh, this is Rowena. You're a skilled smith, girl. There's no denying that. You hold money about as well as your liquor. Well, what bloody good is money if you can't spend it? Man has to live a little, Rowena. Aye, and it wouldn't hurt for a man to use his head, neither. With all that talent of yours, I reckon you could have amassed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on the syndicate instead of Godbert. As if I'd ever want to be anything like that daughter of an old half-dressed... Didn't realize my memory was so sharp. As you can see, implicit memory is surprisingly comprehensive. From the clear skies and ocean waves down to the exact words of your conversation. Everything appears to have been perfectly preserved. You weren't listening to that, were you?
No, never.
I couldn't possibly.
I couldn't have possibly have overheard that.
Every time someone gives you good advice, you turn around and do the complete sudden opposite. I used to like that rebellious streak of yours, but now I see you're just a bloody idiot. I don't know what it... Honestly, I don't know what I ever saw in you. Whatever it is you think you saw, it ain't as if I've changed since then. And you haven't neither. Still as beautiful as the day we met. Whoa, hold on a minute. I ain't never said anything like that. I swear I'm my last mug of ale. Implicit memories, while quite comprehensive, are not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be obfuscated to protect oneself from hard truths. Our perception of reality can also distort them as well, even when first committed to the mind. Then, as time passes, such distortions can grow. Happy memories become more joyous, sadder ones all the more bitter. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to the misrepresentation of events, for man is wont to remember what is most convenient for his worldview. That is why we seek the implicit, for there we are most likely to find the truth. Okay.
Are you doing the Bajan stuff?
Yep. It took me a little while to find out where it was at.
Shit.
The truth? Roy and me were only here a week ago. Not some of my memories that bleeding unreliable. A self-imposed delusion, perhaps. As I've said before, the mind has ways of concealing painful memories. Don't think Gerald's gonna be able to look Rowena in the eyes for quite some time. I ain't feeling so well, if you'll excuse me.
He doesn't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
As you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will. Unlike the echo, however, we will not... all what we see will not always be as it really was. Yet, there still remains the matter of finding one who has seen the replica weapons and their inscriptions. At this present juncture, we might as well be looking for a ghost. After the Garlean invasion of Bosnia, it was all but cut off from the world. None were allowed in or out, meaning all of its residents, and any like who may have glimpsed weapons, died when the citadel was destroyed. What about the soldiers stationed there who were away at the time of the incident? Even if we were to find them, I don't think they could be persuaded to cooperate. What the hell? Why is Sid here? Oh, please, Lord Varus, no! I don't recall that happening. Since when does the echo go forward? You saw it too. My visions, they are not of what has come to pass, but what is yet to be. Could it be that Crystal allowed us to share my vision as well? It's entirely possible. I mean, if the Crystal was able to drag you into the vision, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do the reverse. Mikoto, Cyril, are you two alright? Well, we saw Sid here. Sid Garland, son of the monster behind the Meteor Project. Come to think of it, Yugiri did mention that Doma and the Eorzan Alliance had been receiving support from Garland Ironworks. I thought that the company should be I thought that the company should use such a moniker mere happenstance, but you mean to say Sid Garland owns this company? He does, and he's been a great help against the Garleans. The son of Midas Non Garland lives. He must be summoned at once. If he was at the Citadel prior to its destruction, it's quite possible he may have seen the replicas. Fate is indeed a cruel mistress, pinning our hopes on a Garlean. The get of that bastard Midas no less. Is there truly no other way? Oh, you don't need to worry. He is... He is... Yeah.
He was very opposed to Project Meteor.
Yes, he was absolutely opposed to Project Meteor. It's part of the reason why he left. Massalian, please. Very well. I only hope our fallen comrades can forgive us. I don't think they'd be upset.
Oh?
Please, bring us this Sid Garlon, for the people of Bosnia, for all of Illisbard. It's kind of weird how my shoulder piece looks like pixel art. I do not imagine he sympathizes with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire either. Oh, I think he would absolutely sympathize with your plight. If that will suffice in persuading him to aid us, then so be it. I hear there are engineers stationed at Raga's Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search for Garlon there. Lost finds cache.
Oh, yeah.
Your ship pilot. Off to the Doman Enclave.
So, did someone on?
Hmm?
To the Doman Enclave.
Why are you wearing sunglasses? It's night.
Why aren't you wearing sunglasses?
Because it's night.
So what? You're
Okay,
only
fine.
during
They're
the
moon
day?
glasses.
Say, aren't you Cyril? Savior of Eorzea, liberator of Alamigo, so on and so forth. Name's Lirja. Newest recruit to the Ironworks. What can I do for you? Looking for Sid. The chief. Too busy by half, according to Jesse. Between you and me, though, I think it's a load of... Hi, Jesse. Oh, do go on. A load of what? I was saying what a load off your shoulders must be, knowing the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of whom, Cyril said he wanted to speak with them about... What was it again? God damn it, Lilga.
Yeah.
You might be better than most, but you're a terrible listener. Do you mind starting again from the beginning? Over at, over helping some Bosnians. We need Sid's assistance or something. I see. Well, you just missed him. Sirius' wall is due for maintenance, and he had a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concerning you are top priority. I'll see if I can reach him. Take it this is an average day for you. Must be hard. Always having to put on a brave face as you're thrust into danger. People tugging you this way and that like some sort of errand boy. Eh. Not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do. In fact, well, you see, something of a fan. Knew Ironworks worked with you on occasion, but didn't think I'd have the chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? Well, yeah, Sid being back took a load off my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have work to do? Oh, right, work, duty calls, but hopefully we'll meet again soon.
Like the intern meeting the player.
Chief says he'll meet you at the Dome and Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations, but it'll have to do, I'm afraid. I mean, I imagine Dome and Enclave is a bit closer, so... One more thing. The Bosnia incident is something of a sore spot for the Chief. Even if it was an accident, most people outside of the Empire remember it as a massacre. The Chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiments, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now he still blames himself for it all. Should have tried harder, he'd say. Could have saved him. Could have saved all of them. All that genius, and the man can't find a way to forgive himself. Well, hopefully this will help him. So, if you're aiming to go digging through his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons got locked away in that brain of his. She's tough as magic tech armor and plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. A shame she's always so busy. How's that you, if I'm not mistaken? I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck. Bosnia incident. Huh? Chief said he'd be meeting you at the Dome and Enclave, didn't he? Well, I best not keep him waiting.
Oh yeah, Noah, did you find the time to um check on the updated numbers?
Up to what?
You reminded me that Rogue gets a reliable talent, so I.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It's fucking stupid. I love it.
Heading the wrong direction.
Yeah, that's 11 from reliable talent plus 3. From the jack of all trades thing plus 5.
That's a Garlon? Yes, I've seen him restfully pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come by before long. Well, speak of the devil. It's hard to believe this place was, until recently, occupied by the Garleans. Doma has a long way before it regains its former glory, but they're off to a good start. How you doing, Sid? So I've heard. If the Bosnians wish to follow in Doman's lead, I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Hien and agreed to divert part of the ironworks resources to assist in Doma's reconstruction. The Alpha seemed to have taken him by surprise, but I assured him that, in addition to the ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. Well, it's true that I eventually defected. I played no small part in the development of magitech now used by the military. Sometimes it's the threads you can't see that are the strongest ties. Would that I could cut them. And how did Lord Hien take your response? Our talks were focused mainly on the reconstruction, as we thought it best to wait for your arrival to discuss how it might help the Bosnians. If I could have made my father see reason, there would have been no Bosnia incident. But I was powerless to stop him. Yes, all right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Bosnian resistance, but they're up against the 4th Legion. If they're to stand a chance, their allies here in the East won't be enough. They're going to need all the help they can muster. I'm not entirely sure what part I'll have to play in all this, and I doubt anything I do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. But if that means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, then count me in. Upon speaking with Mikoto, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Proceed and speak with Mikoto. you're ready, I will begin our exploration. Think back to your time at Bosnia Citadel. You needn't focus on a specific memory if that helps. Alright, just promise me you'll be careful in there. Still would love to have that as a desk lamp. That's actually really cool looking. Bosnia Citadel, right? At least, I think it was. Everything's so destroyed. So let me test this. Your connection to this place appears grossly incomplete. Good lord, I cannot read that fast. Well, out of my mind, I suppose. Where did this road lead? This seems absurd. Calling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult. Try recalling the cityscape. I remember the blue of the cobblestone streets. If not for the occasional military installation, it would have looked like any other city. Do you remember where the Imperial troops were headed? Not specifically, no, but they were on edge. Something to do with the Academy's research. Wait, I remember.
Do you remember?
Sid memory returned, opening the way forward. We'll reach Principia if we keep heading north. Make your way to the transmission tower. Look, there's a transmission tower. You have to remember. Sorry, Cyril. Try as I might, my mind's drawing a blank. Maybe there's someone around here that might jog my memory. Horn blades and shields are not of Imperial design. So Bosnian. Weapons and magic armor. Right, the fighting had already started and I was... Wasn't it? Let's press onward. It's all starting to come back to me now. Let's drive them out. Huh. Alright, the soldiers were on high alert that day. Bosnian resistance had infiltrated the Citadel to stop the Academy's experiments. Templates. Curious question. One I believe worth investigating. Shall we?
Fucking shit.
No, it doesn't look like we can intervene.
Intervention.
Appears to be mending itself. Interesting. Took memories easier said than done, it seems. Well, let's go. Okay.
I did want to ask if it was going to be 6 or 6:30 today.
Yeah, 6:30.
Okay.
Zipia. Inside the transmission tower. Okay. 7 hells of these. Suppress your memory. Antibodies. Ooh, more of them. Hold on. Succeeding risks for Sid's mind. These blood soldiers earlier. Perhaps they're not truly part of the memory. We'll worry about that later. Come on, we're nearly to the tower.
Oh yeah, need to put up again. Plus, are you you're in instance, right?
Yep. In Sid's brain right now.
Location, Sid's memory.
Yep, location Sid's brain. In Principia right now.
Sepia, you mean the talking tome?
The hell? Bahamut? You are lucky I'm not a summoner right now. Bahamut versus Bahamut, that'd be fun. Myself for a sudden onset of psychosis. Altered Bahamut. Move. Well, that's an issue. I'm not standing in the middle of that Venn diagram.
Why not?
You know, that was 3 AoEs stacked on top of each other.
Also, what is it? 6:30 today?
Huh?
What is it? 6:30 today?
Veneer?
When did we confirm that it was today? Like today's day.
Like
I
last
didn't
week?
know that we actually had a day schedule, like an actual date schedule.
Ooh, that was close.
Never
Holy
said
shit.
that to me. Yeah,
mean-
that was never said to me.
Oh, was it?
No, that was never confirmed with me. That's had I known, I wouldn't have mentioned a stream today.
I mean, we put it off if we need time.
No, we don't need to put it off. I just would have liked to have been told. Alright, then, I'm gonna dip a little bit to keep my food watching.
Giga Flare, 0 damage. Alright, Sid. Sid, do you recall this happening? I was so angry that day. Please, just look over this data. Enough, damn you. Next time you question me shall be the last. Now leave. People should understand the risks. Why do you refuse to see reason? It's sort of like an overlooked data, not the source. Okay, I mean, he left behind his research documents. And page after page of meticulous calculations and observational data on Dalamo. XIV posits that the Lesser Moon may very well possess the ability to harness and manipulate solar power. Moreover, the vast stores of energy it has amassed over millennia, should they be unleashed, would far exceed any parameters the transmission tower may have been designed to withstand. God's data. The Empire would invite a calamity. So many sleepless nights spent on those damned papers, all for nothing. If my suspicions are correct, that Neoret was already... Never mind. Let us press on. The truth awaits us. There they are. Replicas of Gunilda's blades. Know your place, whelp. The meteor project cannot, will not be stopped. Certainly not by the likes of you. No, this is wrong. Emperor Solus couldn't have been there. The hell? Sid, you mustn't forget, this is only a memory. Sid Garlon, bringer of ruin, herald of ash. Your father must be proud. How does it feel knowing such calamity follows in your wake? That your failings bring death to all you hold dear? could set this filth against me. Very well. But one fate awaits those who oppose the will of the Empire. This trauma's too much. He's lost control. The memory is false, Cyril. Perhaps you can alter it with the echo? Think of your truest friends. Rin. That was always your greatest strength. Instilling in others the courage to rise up. The courage to fight for what's right. No. We have 2 tanks. Dare defy me? This is right either. Bro, Lord Varus, he wasn't there. The Academy was given full charge of the project. That these events are used to remember them, it's not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, your mind has been trying to protect you from them. If it isn't Varus, then who in the hells is it? What could I possibly have to hide from myself? So it was you who pulled the trigger, Father. Sid, look, his eyes. What do we know about that? No, it can't be. We know Dalamud was holding Bahamut. What else could it be? If contact with Dalamud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason the dread worm discovered a way to link to the tower and thereby enslave your father. In such case, there was nothing that could be done for him. There was no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. There was only the will of the primal. Mm-hmm. And if Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the accident, then it was Bahamut who was the cause. And in all likelihood, it wasn't an accident. And so the truth finally comes to light. Bahamut's thrall, and no one was the wiser. Not even your own son. Crazy bastards did it! Once my coders described the inscriptions to me, all of those weapons forged in no time. On behalf of the Bosnian resistance, you have my deepest thanks. I'm just glad I could help. Ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones had eluded us. They held the Empire and your father responsible for their part in the tragedy, and for many years that hatred was all that kept me going. To be fair, it was the Empire's fault. If they hadn't tampered with forces they don't know anything about, then, well, the Dalamud incident would never have happened. Indeed, I was blinded by that hatred. So much so that even you appeared to me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat, and tears you have poured into bettering the lives of those seeking freedom from the Empire. I could see only a Garlean, and for that I am sorry. If you can forgive me, let us be allies, united against a common foe. Come now, I'm the one who should apologize to you. After all, my father and the Empire did, even if not all of their own volition. Their crimes can never be forgotten. I'd hazard even victory over the Empire wouldn't be enough to ease such pain. Even now that I know the truth behind the Bosnia incident, all it's done is make me question the choices that led me here to this moment. But regardless of the past, we have to keep pressing forward, one step at a time, for freedom. Just as the heroes of Eld would have done, we Bosnians grew up on such tales, of peerless warriors of pure heart and unwavering in their conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Will we ever earn our place in the pages of history? Cheer up, all you Bosalian. If we live long enough, perhaps we'll be the ones to pen them. You say the crystal focus is no longer responsive. What the hell is that? It would appear that pure stones of aether, what source of aether reside in it, have been depleted. I did not expect our exploration of your mind to be such a taxing endeavor. Once I identified its etheric affinity and a power source with a compliant energy frequency, I'm confident its reserves can be replenished. I thought perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information from some of their less cooperative Garlean captives, but nothing is ever that easy, is it? I'm afraid aetherology is beyond the scope of my expertise, so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call for me. Thank you for all your help, Master Sid. Well, I'd better head back. I have a mountain of work waiting for me. Before you go... If you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me. Of course. If I run into any Aether-related problems, you'll be the first to know. Why do I get the feeling that, that went over Sid's head? Right, I must really get to work on the crystal focus. I get the feeling that there was a spark starting to form between those two. Everything is at last in place to begin work on the weapons of Queen Gunilda's god. Master Geralt will be able to praise you of any further progress in the forging. In the meantime, we will begin preparations. I look forward to seeing you on the front lines. Tuned to all the Aethernet shards and Dome Enclave will now unlock Gangos as an Aethernet destination. So in other words, I've already got it. Meanwhile, at Valnane in Dalmasca. Who is this? Who are these two? Our spies at Gangos encampment have confirmed the work on the blades of Gunilda is underway. Menenius Rem Lanatus. Menenius Rem Lanatus. No, but what are you doing here? Noah von Gabranth. They are welcome to them. Who has need of such trinkets when the Lady of Blades will soon be in play? We will proceed as planned. When their forces reach Bosnia, you know what must be done. Understood. The Empire is fated to fall, but in its place a new nation shall rise, grander and mightier than anything the Gallians could have ever dreamed. And it shall be made possible by the very power they abhor. On the edge of memory. Upon completing the quest, Fire in the Forge, you will receive a resistance weapon for a Dark Knight. Well, that's going to call it for this stream, so thanks everybody for stopping by. If you enjoyed it, feel free to leave a like on the VOD whenever it goes up on YouTube. Also, make sure to share the VOD around whenever it does go up. Every view and interaction does help this channel to grow and brings me one step closer to being able to do this full time. Also, make sure to go support Novomancer. He was here only briefly, but that's mainly because we got a D&D game. And to be fair, I was planning on streaming before the game anyways. Honestly, I thought I did tell him, but I guess not. Or maybe he didn't send. We've been having Discord issues lately, so I don't know. Either way, make sure to follow me here on Twitch. Help me get that push towards affiliate. And yeah, it's gonna call it for me. So thanks everyone for stopping by. those on YouTube, I'll see you all in the next stream. For those on Twitch, let's see who we can raid today. I wonder if Yomi is still streaming. Or if Yomi's done streaming. Maybe Cove. If the web browser will load. Echo Loco. Huh, didn't realize that Crinks was online. Spite is live. Don't think I can raid Spite though. Cabal. Chunky Lotus. Zentrea. It's a shame I missed Yomi. Let's raid Cabal. Cabal's fun. So yeah, it's gonna call it for this. So thanks everyone for stopping by. Those on YouTube, I'll see. Well, those on YouTube and Twitch, I'll see you all in the next stream. I'm darkus-cyril, and I'm signing out. Have a good one.